I've been cold for so long. One touch and we're igniting, setting fire to it all. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think that we can stop it now, 'cause baby our love is gonna burn it down. You know these flames ain't going out. This building is crumbling to the ground. Don't think I wanna stop it now, 'cause baby
Evening everyone, welcome back to a very special stream. Today is the conclusion. Really professionally, I got everything loaded up in time, didn't I? Yeah, definitely. I wasn't in a mad dash to start the game up. But tonight is the conclusion of our 100% playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy. All of the stories that we've encountered over the previous streams. Now, I was going to get the exact numbers, the exact times. I forgot. But welcome in there, Happy Cat and Penguin. Yeah, the Babylon 5 ones. You've got to keep those in your collection, Happy Cat. Forgot your brother had the ones. So I've got a stack of all different ones. I think show them off in a video that we did. If I think on, I'll try and remember to put it in at the end of the stream. I'll try and put a link to it because I'm sure I went through like a whole load of my collectible cards in one of the videos because we did a Magic the Gathering like cards thing, and then I was going through my like sets and stuff. I'm sure we went through a few of them. I'll dig the video out and I'll pop it up and you can have a skim through. But welcome in there, Jaffa, as well. Tell you what, just whilst we're starting here, before we begin, oh yeah, I'm just going to have a quick look for something on my thingamajig. Because, of course, I was going to add up all these beforehand, and then it all kind of went a bit screwy. Gotta be that one, surely. No, it can't be that one. Where is it? This one. Ah, here we go. We're getting somewhere. So, let's try that again. Copy. Paste. I'll tell you what, can I just copy all that into a brand new spreadsheet? Just to save time. You want to get rid of his... No, right, yeah, exactly. Can't get rid of those. Okay, we're going to get some statistics here in a second. You know, not at all like rushedly putting this together, what I was going to get put together earlier in the day. Some that column, some this column. Okay, now we'll start properly. But welcome in there once again there, everybody. As I said, today we conclude the Mass Effect trilogy, Mass Effect being one of my absolute favourite game series. And over the course of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, we have streamed 55 streams to get us here. 141 hours, 6 minutes and 31 seconds so far, not counting today. And so that's 37 and a half hours for Mass Effect 1, 55, just under 56 hours for Mass Effect 2, and so far 48 hours for Mass Effect 3. We still have Andromeda to go once we finish this one, though, of course, and that will be another 100%. Let's fire this up. Now, I hope you all did your homework, and yesterday I released a video on the YouTubes showing the where we had to scan all the planets in the star systems. There were still several that we hadn't finished gathering the war assets for, so I thought rather than spend 2 hours before doing 4 hours worth of story missions, I thought I'll just do those separately. And I also discovered something else as well. Well, first of all, let's start off by feeding our fish. And we're going to go check on our space hamster. There he is. From a fan. Okay, so we had mail. Let's just check out. This is the right save file, isn't it? It is indeed. Right, first of all, you see how our companion's weapons, see that 5 at the end of the weapons? So we've got the M8 Avenger 5. Well, all of our weapons were level 1. And all of our upgrades were all level 1. So we did a control, like what we did in Control, where we played virtually the entire game, forgetting, or not knowing rather, how to level up. Oh, of course, you've done the homework there, Penguin. Before we go to the CIC, I'm gonna jump down to the shuttle bay. And I'll show you the apart from the things on the galactic map, which I'll show you in a moment. But our weapons were all level 1. You see now that I've upgraded our weapons and also upgraded all of the attachments to max level that is available to me, we now have an even faster double ball slap recharge speed. We've got a pistol, and we've got this one here as well, which is really the Vindicator is the only thing we're really going to be using. Your invisible dog ate your homework. Well, still read it through his stomach then, yeah? And was that if Happy Cat had a Star Wars cantina, what song would they request? It'd be Mambo number 5, all day and all night. Have a look on here. So these weapons here I've just left because we haven't used them. And those ones here are the ones that we should have upgraded as well. Technically, there is an achievement to get a weapon all the way up to level 10, but that's on a new game plus scenario. You can't get it in the first playthrough. At the same going to the Citadel, I paid the extra since we have the money whenever using it. I paid the extra so that I could just buy everything from this console rather than having to run around the Citadel. Let's just check. We could have put like other things on to like boost stats, but in all honesty, double ball slapping our way to victory. We've not needed anything else. The invisible mess that came out was unreadable. You have to dry it out and see if you can roll it back out again. Happy. Oh, I just realised I didn't put the game audio on. There we go. You guys getting wiggly lines? Okay, right. What we're going to do now is, it's all, the whole galaxy is fully explored. We'll quickly go to the galactic map. We are going to then dive straight in to the Cerberus base, which is the second last mission. Actually, normally what I do as well at the start. So this is the only missions we have left. These are all of the side quests, main quests, DLCs that we have completed. They're in a really funny order. Let's sort by name. Let's put them in alphabetical order. So there's actually 2 things missing from this list. Technically, there is one thing on the Citadel where I believe we forgot to speak to somebody to hand something in because it was only available for a really, really short window at the beginning of the game. And we somehow bollocksed up the Eden Prime. I'm certain that we clicked on all 3 terminals, but for some reason it didn't register. No idea. But the last 2 missions are the priority Cerberus headquarters, followed by priority Earth, and that will be the conclusion of the game. But to the CIC. So we're going to do this mission, then we are going to speak to the crew for like 20 minutes or something. For those like a couple of little final cutscenes before we go into the final mission. Check for emails. Nothing. Check with trainer.
Commander.
Oh, actually, before we do anything as well, I want to check our galactic readiness.
Commander Shepard.
So one thing I forgot to do at the end of the bonus video that I recorded and released yesterday. We should have 100%. Yep, I'd say we definitely filled the thing. So yeah, these are all the war assets, everything that is available. We picked up everything going. There might be some words missing. So, for those of you watching this back on YouTube, you can pause this. I'm just going to do this really, really quickly. You set it to the 0.25 speed, and you can read all this text all day long. But yeah, we have everything. Everything unlocked. In the original, when it came out on the 360, there was a companion app that you used as well to boost up your war assets. As much as I still have the app on my phone and on my tablet, it doesn't work anymore. So besides your homework, catching up on the bonus Mass Effect, what's everyone else been doing today?
Commander?
To the galactic map. Oh yeah, I parked up at the Citadel, didn't I? So, in yesterday's stream, as you all know, or yesterday's video, as you all know, we went through and we 100%ed, or we polished up the ones that we didn't have 100% in on every one of these systems. It took an hour to do that, and then I was doing other bits and bobs like leveling up where we should have already leveled up. There's a couple of these systems, these ones don't have anything. There's nothing else to do with each of these. Scan down here, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Back to the beginning. Krogan DMZ, I did that one. And then here we go for the final one. Evening, Gary. What's that? Farming. Oh, is that on the Warframes? And evening, JD there as well. Indeed, it is mandatory Mass Effect Friday, where today we conclude one of my favourite stories. I hope you guys have enjoyed this series. When we get to the very, very end, I'll be hitting my foot pedal to disable screen effects, and I'll probably turn off the microphone just so we can enjoy the conclusion to the story when we get there. But let's go into the second last mission. I'm assuming I can remember which one of these three pedals is the disable screen effect. I think it's that one. Actually, I can find out. Yep, it's definitely that one because that one's the Hunger Games pedal. But exclamation mark Hunger Games and volunteer as tribute, just whilst we're getting started. I don't know if there's anything to be scanned here. Are we fully fueled? We'll get some fuel. Back on the Warframe grind. You getting ready for a quiet weekend as well there, JD? With all the construction crews? I take it the snow from you were showing in those pictures, JD. I take it they've stopped work for the day. Just checking. There's nothing else to scan in the pack system. And there be the nebula. That's where we're going, but I'm just going to scan anyway. You never know.
Haha, Gary!
Well, luckily, by the time I got out with the car in the morning, it mostly all turned to slush from that picture that I took. It was like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning or something. I found that one. Yes, the weekend, so no one to be found. Means you get a nice lie-in tomorrow, JD. Ooh, I thought I saw something there. But let the games begin. Who will be the first to fall? Oh, actually, was there any alliances in the tributes? JD, me and JD teaming up to kill Gary.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our victor. The winner of the Hunger Games. Happy_cat_lady. Congratulations to Happy_cat_lady, the survivor who emerged as the victor of the Hunger Games. They won through calculated ruthlessness, employing deadly traps and exploiting their opponent's trust to ensure their own survival.
Happy Cat is the winner. And evening, both Frodo and Jim, welcome in. I said tonight is an extra special stream because it is the conclusion of our Mass Effect trilogy story. Just working on your truck. Oh, does that mean that we're going to be in your pocket? Good evening there, Frodo. I'm going to press my button, and then I'm going to press this button.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Here we go. Oh, I said, am I going to have to press the bouncy button here?
The fleets are mobilizing. Looks like it'll be a few hours yet. Comm channels are full. Not much to do now but wait.
So you thought you'd sneak in one last shower?
If there's any hot water left. Or if you wanted some company.
Will you stay here with me? Until the call comes?
I think I can manage that.
Yeah, we might be wearing the wrong outfit, Gary. One of a dream sequence. So mischief you've been causing as well, Gary. Have you been back on the seas?
Shepard.
Dreams again?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
What?
Nothing. Just never thought I'd see a woman under all that armor. You remember how scared I was when I met you? I was terrified. Of the Reapers, the war, everything. You helped me. I wouldn't mind returning the favor.
Everyone's looking at me like I know what I'm doing.
Based on results, they're right. Besides, if someone else tried to take charge, I bet you'd be a terrible backseat pilot.
Maybe a little.
So suck it up, princess. You're in the military now. And you're going to win this for us.
Here we go. Yeah, none of those, none of that stuff, like, stays with you.
We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Yeah, because as soon as you exit that boat, everything that you may have put on all vanishes. Any treasure that you might have sitting on your deck, all gone. Let's take Javis. We're taking Edie, anyway because of reasons. To be honest, we might as well blow some money on giving these fellas some upgrades. Increased damage. Armor piercing. Confirm. You can have that. Accuracy, yeah, because our squad definitely needs accuracy. Increased damage a bit. Confirm. Go to Edie. What can she have? Increased damage. Yeah, why not? Do that. I don't know which weapon she's actually using. Yeah, take that. Then back to us, and we're just going to keep on using our same weapons. Oh, unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, though, Gary. You've got to complete whatever you're doing there and then, or that's it. It's gone. That's a weird star.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Well, it could be worse. Could be on a shitty PlayStation, Gary.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up. Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Same to you.
Go.
Everything okay, Cortez?
Evening, Squiddy. Welcome in there, mate. You join us tonight for the conclusion of our 100% playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy. And we're now in the midst of double ball slapping. Oh, 2 seconds. I saw what you call it there. I'll quickly press those buttons whilst we're blowing stuff up. Actually, I best not jump into combat when we do it. An evening, Mr. Smith, as well. He's not late. You're just in time for the first part of mission. We've just been doing a bit of rambling for the last half an hour and a few little loose ends. Right, let's press this button for the redeem. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that human affairs were being watched from the timeless worlds of space. No one could have dreamed that we were being scrutinized as someone with a microscope studies creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. Few men even considered the possibility of life on other planets. And yet, across the gulf of space, minds immeasurably superior to ours regarded this Earth with envious eyes, and slowly and surely they drew their plans against us. Okay, let's get cracking. Double ball slap. Now our weapons are even... Oh, hang on. Oh, sniper. He's more dangerous than the mech. Just for the annoyancy factor. Right, can our units sort out that mech? Actually, we have extra armor-piercing rounds now. We should be able to, like, carve through this one. Double ball slap. Keep on going. It's like he's trying to escape. Right, that takes care of the Atlas. Now we just need this fella to stand up. There we go, he's dead. Any more volunteers? Oh. And what was that about gremlins?
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
We forgot our helmet.
At the upper level.
Okay, we're going upstairs. Oh, yeah, some ladders over here. Let's go. I still wish you could holster your weapon. It will make all the difference.
Engaging Achilles protocol.
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop Cerberus from venting the hangar.
I'm working on it, but I've got to collect things first, Edie. I know you're attacking the spiders as well there, Jaffa. Oh, of course.
Shepard,
Happy cat.
Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
So that's what the War World was really about. It was about gremlins.
Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However,
Oh, imagine if they were real.
access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Alright, let's just double ball slap our way to victory. That guy there's taking a nap?
Team is inbound.
They know what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
Now, we will be double ball slapping in Mass Effect Andromeda when we start that in 2 weeks. As this is the final as well for Mass Effect... shoot him. For Mass Effect 3 for the trilogy. As a... In the gap between the two changes of the game, we're going to play an absolutely awful game next Friday.
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect.
Oh,
Let's
what
get
could go
down.
wrong here? This looks perfectly safe. Anything over here? 5,000 credits, but we're not going to have any means by which to spend them. down we go. What trouble you been getting yourself up to as well there, Mr. Smith?
Launching fighter.
You still been playing Cyberpunk?
Good.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Indeed, Happy Cat.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have...
I was about to say, is it just the mech? But no, here come the chaps from above as well.
Research personnel.
All is glory, welcome in there, mate.
All data below classification levels.
You join us for the final of our 100% playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy this evening. Absolutely love these games. Ooh, hang on. What's that? Can I use it? Is that a mech that's broken or can I borrow it? I'll take this. Oh, there was one right next to where I was standing as well. That's just typical. Right now back to it.
We recover, then continue, without delay.
Are we going this way? Or maybe we can't take that. Maybe we can't take the mech. Can we get through this door? Knock knock. I take it. We're not getting there that way. Anything else over here? No. Alright, let's go. So that mech was pretty pointless, really.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist.
Do we have time for this sort of conversation?
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Okay, so before they blow up half this stuff and set us all on fire... we'll just keep on double ball slapping all these fellas. Come on, little sniper. Actually, can I... There we go. Is he on break or something, this fella here?
Pathetic. We're crushing them.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead.
They can waste that many troops?
Yes. Cerberus employs Reaper augmentation on capture. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Interesting. It sounds as though your body experienced significant trauma.
Looks like
How does it feel?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
It does not matter. You are fighting. That is answer enough.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, Shepard's an Alliance soldier. As far as she knows, we're a terrorist organization.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
Impressive judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
The past is irrelevant. Stopping him now is all that matters.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Impressive manipulation techniques.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
As always, I won't talk over the various cutscenes and bits like that.
We cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Because remember, you've got to pay attention to this because there's going to be a test at the end.
We'll find what we need.
Well, this looks fairly broken.
Integrity may be compromised.
The turret!
Secure vacuum-rated equipment.
Out of the way, Edie.
I recommend disabling the shield pylon.
Not that it matters now, but we'll destroy it anyway.
Excellent.
The generator.
Oh, there was some more over there.
is on our right.
That fella's determined to put a turret there, isn't he?
Another defense line ahead.
Right, anyone else? So what sort of mischief he's all got lined up for the weekend?
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
Or is everybody hiding because of the bad weather?
More turrets.
So we're expecting like crazy high winds here next week, and they're kind of predicting that the power's going to get knocked out in the village. Because of how much, the government cares about our village, So it'll be low priority to get back on. The Simmers was like a week to get the internet back on after that car took out the telegraph pole. She was a phone call, sent somebody. Oh, you got the call that you were waiting for the earlier on there with all where you said the fella had to go away and do a few bits and bobs. Anything else in here to collect? Probably not. Well, hang on, somebody. Oh, it's that. I think, what is it? It's telling me to shoot.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
By down here, the greater people are refusing to do their job. Yes, is it too dangerous for the greater trucks to come out? Ooh, Penguin. I haven't sent you I'll try and remember to do it at the end of the stream. I have a big list of things I'm going to have to do at the end of the stream. I'll try and remember to give you the tracking number because your parcel is in the post. Obviously, the weather may delay it. The woman in the post office said it was guaranteed by Monday, but given the weather, we'll have to see. But your parcel is on its way.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reaper tech, well...
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
All that's tomorrow, Jaffa, for that. And if you're probably it's exclamation mark remember, I think. Disco time.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
There we go. Thank you, Jaffa.
Well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
That's Edie they're talking about. But all's right. We the Penguin redeemed with the channel points a laser engraving. There is some pictures of it over on Discord. I can't show them because of the way I've got the stream set up for the Xbox. But there is some pictures of them in the Discord. Press the button too. And who got the dysentery? I got distracted there for a second. JD double dysentery-fied himself, and then the Penguin caught it from Gary. Oh, did we do entry 2?
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing.
Evening, Porter, and welcome in. Oh, that's the one as well. Your parcel is en route, Porter. They say it should be guaranteed Monday, but as I was just saying before, there with the weather, they may get a bit delayed. I will. I've got the tracker numbers. I'll get them forwarded on. But welcome in there, mate. Join us for the final of our Mass Effect playthrough.
None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Okay, move on to the next bit there. But yeah, you know, by Monday, but they never said which Monday. That is very true.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
I hope all the parcels all arrive intact.
Safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't Elysium, Shepard. I don't need a hero.
I'll be
Grab
fine.
these,
Just
grab all
take
the
Cerberus
pads.
down.
Okay, loads of credits, but we're not going to have any means by which to, or any way to spend it, shortly.
All ships, you're free to fire.
Okay, let's get some double ball slapping. Right, we're going down there, but video game logic says there might be something over here. Gotta be something. The door opened. Medkits that we never use. Other bits and bobs that we never use.
Let's hope your military forces are competent.
They'll get it done.
Oh yeah, right. That the EVR one, however the hell you pronounce it. What was their name beforehand? Because then they changed their name because of just how awful they are as a delivery company. Can anyone remember CityLink? Or is it the Academy we used to call it ShittyLink? Hermes, that's what it was before. That's like as soon as like you order something and it says, "Oh, it's coming by them," you're like, "Oh no."
This is the one you destroyed?
What's left of it. I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
Enough to make trouble.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
So this is the one that we fought in the boss fight in Mass Effect 2.
Good. Easier to kill them all now. Hostiles inbound. Enemy down.
Yeah, let's just get some ball slapping here. Basically, we just need to knock them off the edge and that's them finished. Let's take a look at this.
Cerberus soldiers are coming up from below.
Well, I don't know where he went, but he... oh, he's away. Yeah, exactly. Lost. Yeah. It's like, how convenient. So, our Royal Mail, like, delivery guy, he is always looking to see what we're getting delivered in our parcels. Okay, I'm just going to take out this thing because it's causing an issue. Oh, hang on, I thought I saw... Yeah, I thought I saw somebody down here. Oh, yeah, there should have been a railing there. They had this problem on the Death Star. But we took their book to court. Did you get a refund from those, or did the place where it was dispatched from just have to send another? Double ball slap. Oh, I really want to get the announcer guy from Splitgate to record in his voice. Ooh, wrong side. They didn't lose it. It fell into a... yeah.
He's not trying to kill us this time.
Yeah, someone knew exactly where that parcel was. Yeah, so I thought. So yeah, so the courier got away with it basically, and the shop that you bought it from just had to send a replacement, as it never made it to you. I'm beginning to think we should have upgraded our weapons near the start of the playthrough. Let's just take a little look out on the remains here a bit as we're going. Charge you for every parcel that gets lost. Apparently, well, I suppose that probably only comes out there. It'll be out there. They'll probably have some kind of an insurance policy. It was like at the travel hall, whenever there was missing money, and they used to try and like turn around to the staff and say, "Oh, you got to pay it." I was like, "No, your insurance will cover it." Oh, it's going to be a trap. Where are they all going to jump out from? No worries. When I post something to you, I'll write porn on big letters. Bouncy, bouncy. Excellent. I haven't got my foot near the pedal. I'm relaxing my foot on this little shelf here, miles away from the pedals. Anything over there? I can't help but explore every single corner. Oh yeah, Mr. Smith. And what have you been up to? He's a bad boy.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
We've been playing Scarlet Maiden.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah, we all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst, and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
Edie, get me Hackett. He needs...
And this guy.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
As always, I didn't want to talk over the cutscene, but yeah, I think it's his. I'm fairly certain it's his. I can't remember his real name, but the guy who plays the Elusive Man is. Because not just him, he's got another brother as well, hasn't he? Like he was in the. Was it Loaded Weapon? I think his brother was in. But I was also seeing as well there, Porter, how many parcels was it you're seeing? There's loads go missing every week, and yet they still use them. I wouldn't bloody touch them.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's just keep blowing up these ones there. I mean, small businesses that are using them as well. I mean, how long does it take them to get the money back? Because I imagine they have to go through some kind of a crazy process to, to go through, like, to get the money out of them. And that sort of thing could really destroy small business, especially if it's like, say, something that might have been like custom made for somebody, and they just lose it because one of their employees just wanted to nick it. Charlie makes a... Yeah, can you remember the Hot Shots movie? I'm sure in the second one, don't they like appear like going side by side on a boat or something with one another? I'm sure they like pass each other and say like, "I loved you in Wall Street," like together. I'm sure I have that memory in my head of the two of them.
You're too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
We got him. There's a lovely view out this window, isn't it? Let's just take a moment to take a look out this window. Let them do the combat for a moment. Well, that wasn't expected out of the window. But all his glory. Redeemed the jump scare. Yeah, I recognise that name, Porter, although I can't pronounce it. Exclamation mark Hunger Games and or tribute.
That was for Thane, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed.
You didn't fail. You gave us a chance. And we're not done yet. Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Something went screwy there. The Penguin was the first to die, apparently, and JD was the victor. And what Ada would have read was, ladies and gentlemen, we have our victor. The winner of the Hunger Games is JD. Captain Mannering's strategy. JD adopted Captain Mannering's stern leadership style, organising a disciplined squad of, to outmaneuver, I think of a penguin, through precise military tactics. That's what Ada was going to say. Are we back on board? Okay, we're back on board. So now there is one mission. The final mission remains. Right, we're gonna start by having a word with anybody that we can that'll talk to us in here, which I don't think there is anyone. I think everyone else has gone back to where they need to be. Yeah, no one's going to talk to us here. Let's have a quick check on the panel. Yep, we now have all the Crucible gubbins. We already have, like, the heart of a Reaper. We have everything. We're all good to go here. Oh, Mr. Smith slaps the penguin down. Just check in. I preferred this one. This room, it just doesn't look right. The layout that they did for the Normandy for the third game just doesn't fit very well.
For Cerberus, all that's left now is Earth. You ready?
You can have your kidney back. Oh, did I miss a harvest?
I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war.
Hold on to your hats. Mr. Smith, find your... I don't know what the hell that is. But it's been extracted. Right, we're going to give it a quick save before we do anything else, though. Okay, that's it. We're going to go around every single person on board the ship and see if anyone has any last word. There should be a cutscene in one of the rooms. The weapons room on the crew deck.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds. The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
That's the end of Joker's conversations now. I tried beating him while he was down, but Smith is a tank. What bits is it that you're repairing on your truck, Frodo? Did Mr. Smith pull out the wrong cables on it? Counter-attack and Mr. Smith takes the penguin's kidneys. I thought it was Gary's kidneys that we were stealing. Right, we'll check the private terminal just in case there's any more emails. Yeah, didn't think so.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Samantha.
Don't. If you start, I'll burst into tears in the middle of the CIC, and that would be mortifying. Thanks for everything. Even if we don't end up with the house with the white picket fence and the 2 kids. Sorry. Stupid joke.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Okay, good. Because I wasn't really joking. I want a big house. White picket fence and a dog, some kind of retriever. I'm thinking 2 kids, but... Are you writing this down?
I'll remember.
You damn well better. Whatever happens, I love you. Now go save the world. Again.
Commander?
Oh yeah, don't worry. Before we can do the final mission, we are going to go and see our friend the space hamster. We'll go down all the decks, and then we'll go. We can't leave out our space hamster, and we've got to feed our fish before the final combat. Let's go. We haven't been in the fun toilets for ages. I mean, the door doesn't close if you use this one. And what on earth is that, Gary? Really odd shower placements. But it's okay. This person can have a shower, and this person can watch. I don't even know why they're bothered with this partition here. I mean, seriously? I mean, I'm surprised there's not a mirror on the wall there so they can see the person over here reflected. Okay, next door.
Cerberus is well and truly gone. I don't want to get into it again, but I'm glad you had a hand in shutting them down for good. Felt right, you know? Never thought I'd see the end of Cerberus. Good riddance.
I like these bookshelves. Oh, I've got a book question for everyone. I've been cataloguing all my books. I have a set of Minecraft books that are inside of like a presentation case. Now, that set has its own ISBN number, and that then, you know, says that, you know, you've got the set, and that set contains all of these. Do I also add the individual books out of it? Or do I just leave it as just being the set? I'm probably not explaining this to make any sense. Let them fight over the kidneys. He'll grow them back. The liver as well. We'll take a bit of his liver. That'll grow back. Leave it as the set, which has them. Because technically, that one contains all of them, but I wasn't sure whether or not I should scan them, the other ones, like, separately. I've still got boxes of books to go. I just can't access them at the moment. Be a few more weeks before I've got some help to get to the other boxes. Oh, what goes on in this pod? Can we get? Oh, hang on, right. I'm almost afraid to. There's some dodgy music playing. Yeah, just in case this is like some kind of like really dodgy Easter egg. Because the music that's playing is definitely suggesting something. But no, it looks like the porn pod is just got the purple lights on it at the moment. I don't know, you're in there doing your thing, and then people just walk in. You don't know they're walking in whilst, like, you know, they're watching you on the. I mean, just the chair, the seat alone is very suggestive of, you know, the positioning of said line. You lot are really badly behaved. An exclamation mark Stargate. And volunteer to rescue SG-1. As they always need rescuing. Sounds like the Dead Island Red Room, if you know what I mean. Oh, we can't access the men's room. Right, is there anybody in this main chamber we can speak to? I don't think there is. The chef isn't here.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Who does it? Oh yeah, one of the other things I did during yesterday's bonus episode of Mass Effect is I actually did all these upgrades. That we'd left off since the beginning.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
I like it how all the screens track you. And we won. Who did we? Tanif. Oh, no wonder we won. I think it's time for another Stargate marathon, don't you? Did you guys see the picture I put up? It was a picture of Gravy and Casserole both sitting on my knee whilst we were watching Stargate. You can see Jack O'Neill and Jacob, I believe, in the picture in the background.
Oh.
Oh, we were just,
I came to say goodbye and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
It looks like she's, Gary's immediately got the same thing. Get your hands off. I messaged you here and up in chat somewhere. Oh, hang on, if I missed something. So, oh, yeah, sorry. The governor for the air brakes sent a picture. But my airlines are frozen. I'm not seeing the line and blow it. Stupid winter. Have a look at the picture. Do you want to come and do some work on my car, Frodo? It needs the brakes working on again, and it also needs what the hell? An ABS ring installed. Apparently, something has rusted off, and every time I'm braking now, the ABS is kicking in. Like when I'm like slowing down, because it thinks that the sensor's being tripped. So when I'm slowly slowing down at a junction, it just kicks in.
I'm really happy for you. Both of you.
Thanks, Shepard.
Appreciate it. Guess it helps to have something to come back to.
What do you mean to come back to? This is just a fling, Bakarian. I'm using you for your body.
You're so mean. And I'm okay with that.
Keela Salai, Shepard. Keela Salai, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about.
Yay! Optimism. Bouncy bouncy indeed. That's why they were keeping this door locked. He was calibrating something. He was distracted by the little... Oh, are we distracted by the little dress, Jaffa? On this deck now, we have to have a word with... Well, we'll go and see Chocwas. I don't think she'll have any new dialogue.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson.
Yep, didn't have anything.
It's been a great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Nothing inside of Edie's room. That's everything on this deck complete. Yeah, that's what the fellow at the garage sort of like said, that it's like tripping the sensor into thinking that it's that you know that the wheel's like locked. So that's what it's to do with the thing. He was trying to say that he doesn't know whether or not he can get the ring or if it has to be a complete shaft. Now I don't know what I'm looking for, and I found the ring on that website for £7. And he's been giving me the runaround for 3 weeks trying to price the part. So I'm going in tomorrow because he's in tomorrow. So I'm going there first thing in the morning. And I'm going to be
Marines uncover the worst
expressing my displeasure.
Advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon.
Because not only that, the brakes, they're not that they fixed and repaired. It's still not braking evenly.
In the battle space.
So it's not braking evenly. The handbrake, I'm having to pull it all the way up to get it to, to stop the car from rolling back. There's a few occasions where I've pulled away, say, at a roundabout, and there's been a massive clang from the back. I'm still not getting the fuel economy I should, so I'm guessing the brakes are still slightly on. And there's still intermittent screaming from the back as well. Oh good, that horrible Chobot doesn't have anything else to say. I bet it's a faulty sensor. If I could get underneath... Actually, no, I should be able to get the camera underneath there. I can take a picture tomorrow. I'll take a picture tomorrow morning, Gary, and I'll send you on before I take it to QuickFit. Yeah. Have I gone through with you all of my... I don't... it's only out of that last garage that fitted the brakes completely bollocks all those new brakes that I had installed. And every time that I've had dealings with QuickFit, it starts off really nice and then it all just goes to hell. So back home in Newcastle, when I bought the Mazda, after however long, it needed a wheel bearing. The dealership was going to charge however much they were going to charge, and I went to QuickFit and it was a lot cheaper. Unfortunately, I should have gone with the dealership because it cost me a lot more in the end. 2 seconds, let's see what this fella's got to say.
There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
There you go, I see paddles around in there. Needed a wheel bearing. It lasted a year. And it needed to be replaced again. I took it back to the same QuickFit and they said it was 3 days out of warranty for this when they looked at it. 3 days out of bloody warranty. I took it to the dealership. They took off the wheel and they said everything, well, the show does it, everything inside just crumbled. They couldn't reassemble the car because there was nothing to attach anything to. So I had to have that whole bit replaced because of the cheap crap that they put in. Another occasion with QuickFit, there was a sort of like grinding whenever, I can't remember because that long ago if I turned left or right, which direction it was that I turned, there was like a grinding noise. Took it to the QuickFit in Tynemouth again. They said, "Oh, can't find anything." I was like no chance you can't find anything wrong with it. He's like, our guys are really good, like MOT tester, we would know if there was something wrong. So I drove from there to the Whitley Bay one, QuickFit, spoke to the manager there, I took the manager out for a drive, we turned the one corner, made the noise, he goes, "I know exactly what that is," and put it up on the ramp and immediately went to where the damage was, and he fixed it for us. Fast forward a little bit further with the QuickFit in Whitley Bay now. It went in for its MOT and I says it needs a new wiper blade. Put a new wiper blade on before you do the MOT. He rang us up saying your car's failed its MOT, the wiper blade. And I said, did I not say replace the wiper blade before doing the MOT? And then later on there was something else found wrong with the car. And he was pricing it up for us. He says, "Oh, it's going to cost X amount of money to replace to do this repair." And then he says, so I went back in to book it, or an evening CGD as well. There went to book it in with him, and he goes, "Oh no, we can't do the job for you." So, well, why did you waste your time pricing it? He says the particular job can only be done at the dealership. He's like, why did you waste that time going and pricing all the parts and everything if you knew you couldn't carry out the job? And then the QuickFit in Falkirk here was, the manager was perfectly fine for the first load of times that I went in. and then click of a finger, you know, just went in one day. I thought maybe it was a bad day or something like that, because he used to have it, you know, laughing and carry on, to chat and what have you with the manager. Just all of a sudden, it was horrible. And that was like just from walking in the door, you know. And I think, oh, maybe he's having a bad day. And the next 2 times I went back, he had the same attitude. And I looked on the reviews on for that quick fit. And apparently it's a common thing. He's really nice to you the first few times you go in there, then he just treats you like crap.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor.
The only good garage that I've had was the Mazda dealership back home in Newcastle. Incredibly expensive, but the best service.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
Was that there, Gary? If the ABS sensor is faulty, you will read that you're breaking it.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck.
How far can she twist her head around?
Yes, ma'am.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth.
But Happy Cat has scored.
Be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Okay, that's everybody on this deck spoken to. Let's go down now to the shuttle bay. You've pulled, and Gary's been executed. But yeah, I'll get a better understanding as well of exactly what thing is wrong with it tomorrow, and I'll try and get a picture of it for you, Gary, as well, because it should be easy enough to get my camera underneath there. Given that he pointed out where it was when I was, when he had the car lifted up, he took us to show us underneath. Which is one thing after another as well with that bloody car. But yeah, I mean, I kind of win with garages. I mean, that one in Armadale I've been going to for years, they were just robbing arseholes. Oh look, there's that glitch. Can you see the glitch in the background there where there's no texture? Okay, where's this lad here? There we go, so a word.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Have a word with this fella?
Ma'am.
He doesn't have a lot to say. Sometimes he's here. And this is dropped down. Actually, let's just check. Did we check to see if there was anyone hanging out in that behind that other top bit? Using the same garage since 99. Fair price, really good customer services. Never had a single issue. I say if I was still back home in Newcastle, I would be still using the. To be honest, my Mazda would still be probably on the road. It was coming here. I've never had so much trouble with cars as what I've had moving here. I mean, this is the Mazda, I bought that brand new 2007, February 2007, and it lasted till coming here. And since coming here, this is 3 cars that I've gone through since moving here. Oh, who's put the kettle on? Tea and Jaffa cakes for everybody. That sounds like a plan. No, the light isn't coming on the dash, Gary. But whereabouts is the sensor? Because he was saying either replacing this ring is what he was talking about, or the whole shaft, because he didn't know whether or not it was all in one piece. Let's feed the fish. Let's have a little close look at the fish. This is the last time we'll ever see them. I don't know if the tank would technically survive what's about to happen to the Normandy. Our poor little space hamster. Poor little bugger. Here's our models. Actually, check the terminal. Let's quickly go into photo mode for 2 seconds. Look at that little guy. Let's get some pictures. Indeed, goodbye, fishies. Right, actually, we're going to save it here as well. This will be our master save. Oh, poor space hamster. If only we could secure his cage. If it was broke or the shaft was damaged, it would turn the disco light on the dash. Screenshot virtual pets is next level. I've got some other screenshots to share as well on Discord from last week. Once we conclude our story.
Commander.
Come on then. That's everybody spoken to. Tap the highlight button so I can do the chapters. Leave orbit. Oh yeah, we're going to go back to PAX first, haven't we? Should have enough space petrol. Now when we go back to the galactic map, there shouldn't be anything else available. Every other star system, I believe, should be locked out. Because once you begin the previous mission that we just did, that's into the end game. Yeah, look, everything else is all blocked out. It's still uploading those screenshots. So just like the cable. If you can get a photo, or if you want to buy a sensor, is. I'll get a picture. There's no lights come on the dashboard, but you know when it makes that noise when when the thing kicks in. That's what I get when I'm like coming down to like it's just as you're about to come to a halt that it it does it.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I said before. It thinks that it's locked when it's just almost slowed down.
Bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls. but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Which is the actor that's doing Hackett's voice again? I can see his face, but I can't think of his name. Oh, hang on. I've just turned to the chat finger. Are you thinking the exact same thing I'm thinking, JD? with Hackett. We're going to take these two chaps of us again. You know, for reasons. And I'll get the... Oh, as in by computer reading, do you mean one of those little box things that plugs into the doodad under the steering wheel? Gary. I've always wanted to get one of those. But whenever I sort of like look at it, I've heard like some people have like horror stories of it knacking their machine, like knacking their cars up, and I don't know if I could trust them. If you have one that you would recommend, Gary, chuck us like an Amazon link for it, and I'll pick one up because it's one I've always wanted to have I've always wanted to have a go because you see all the apps, you know what I'm like for gathering information and statistics and stuff like that. I have my GPS records going back almost 20 years. I allow my phone to track my location. I've got, I can bring it up on all the maps. That's how I was saying about gathering data. Lance, that one, yeah. Porter. Is it definitely that guy? We aren't just going nuts. It is definitely that guy who's doing the voice for Admiral Hackett. You can only F up if you go on laptop. So those little ones that are like a tenner that you can get that plug in and like Bluetooth to your phone so you can get the data off them. Those ones are all right. Yeah, play Bishop and Alien. Oh, what about you? I was thinking the other day about Alien Isolation. Just bringing that up. Let's take our squad. Right, what are our final weapons loadouts going to be? I think it's going to be exactly the same as every other time that we've done a weapons loadout. We ain't changing anything this far. We will double ball slap our way to ultimate victory.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledged.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
Commander, now you understand my people even more.
Barely even recognize it.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon. A bold strategy. Do you have a plan?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons. Ready when you are.
Here we go. I didn't want to talk over the cutscene as usual.
Go! Go!
But yes, Jaffa, this is the final battle that we're in now.
I can't stay here, man.
Well, this is going a bit tits. Right, let's just start.
Roger that. Cortez out.
Let's start blowing these up. Yeah, it was as it was, big epic space battles, JD, for the cutscenes. I was looking at that and I was thinking about things, you know, like from the remember like the big battles in Deep Space Nine. And when you had like all the different ones coming together, like in Babylon 5 as well. And there goes the cheese. Keep on shooting our way through these. We shouldn't have any bother because, you know, double ball slap to victory.
Watch it, you got brutes.
What is it? Are our squad mates gone back to being useless? And Jaffa has redeemed the jump scare. Hopefully the jump scare doesn't come during a cutscene. As you may have guessed, during the big cutscenes, screen effects are disabled. Where's this next one going? Ooh, what's this? Where's he crawling out of? Let's just slap him with our balls. That vibration makes it really difficult to see what's going on here. Whenever the weapon fires. Is there any more survivors here? Isn't that what she said? Come on, poke your little head up. I think that's probably also what she said. Yeah, I mean, this is why I choose this character like setup, because the little ball slap is just the you know, especially when you get the Mass Effect 3, and that is all you need to do for victory. I mean, I don't know if there's a thing anywhere where we can see how many bullets we've actually fired, but majority of all the enemies we've taken care of have all been double ball slapped to death. Well, look at that big thing shooting. That's also what you hope she said.
Hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Are you still dreaming about Shepard's little black dress, Jaffa?
Damn it, I'm hit.
Cortez!
There's the first of our crewmates. We've lost Cortez. That's where we're going in the end, though. Indeed, Cortez went boom.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
I can hardly see what's in front of us when that thing fires. Everything goes jiggle jiggle. As well, I know I've said it before, when we return, so when we finish Andromeda, we will return to Mass Effect series here, but we're going to be doing not so much of a speed run, but a fast run. Instead of us spending over 100 hours to complete the game, we will be rocketing through it in a matter of hours. And I'm most likely going to do that on insane difficulty level.
That's it! Fire!
Medkit that we don't need. For a brief moment...
All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
For a brief moment, I thought if we weren't going to... Hey, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. Get rid of this weapon. There we go. Well, I'm not sure how it's all going to land. I haven't fully decided on certain things yet. I think we'll probably do, by that point, it may be time for... it depends. It may fall on a Saturday or it may fall on a Friday. But we have likes of Cyberpunk to 100%. I just don't know when it's going to fall. I do know what we're going to be doing. Well, there is some new games coming up as well, like this week. We've abandoned Middle-earth because I just not been enjoying not been enjoying that second Middle-earth game. And this week we're going to start the Horizon Zero Dawn. I fired it up, JD, the other day. It looks absolutely beautiful, the visuals. Thank you again for the gift, JD. But that's going to be our Wednesday game going forward. We also have the final... after we finish the Zero Dawn Horizon game, we will be doing the final of... Oh, hang on, I'm supposed to be back here. We'll be doing the final of The Walking Dead because we haven't done the last episodes. The final season. Whee. After that, we've got the next Lara Croft game. For when that's Wednesdays, months ahead, planned.
Okay? I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
But yes, indeed, Mr. Smith there as well. You did hear Cyberpunk. Because I want to play that now that the game is an actual game, I would say now, because it was glitchy as hell when we played it on launch week. We did like 10 weeks or something back when the game came out. Yes, there will be next week. Next week, I'll flash it across the screen here. Got a jigsaw puzzle, some trucks, hopefully some Stargate, some Horizon, and there's Shitrunner. We'll be doing that next week before we do Andromeda. We'll have a week's break, and then we go into Andromeda.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done.
We already discussed this last week, Smith. You could GFN it to join in.
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Actually, the commander is responsible for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
A lot of Kodiaks. Their armor looks really thin. Like Mr. Smith says, fine. Oh, well, unfortunately, Gary, you're going to have to cancel your plans. How many players can we have on that? I can never remember.
Command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
It's 4 in there, is it?
He's correct.
I keep forgetting.
By now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry for the loss of Lieutenant Cortez. He was a very good pilot.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
I carry on exactly. All together now, 4.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you.
Doesn't mean you can't still be in the call.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Don't forget as well, look, obviously we've got that one next Saturday. No, sorry, Friday. The following Saturday we have another special night. For a certain troublemaker. The Jaffa Cake Man himself. Jaffa the Munchkin. Ooh, look at this, levitating papers. Where are we going? We need to go to Anderson, who's over there. Can we climb out the window? We had a bit of fun with some party games. A bit of fun before Jaffa rolls out on his adventure for 6 months. Exactly, your last day of freedom. Before you're shipped out to parts unknown. Delivering rocket fuel. Oh, actually, I've got a question for you, Jaffa, about the actually 2 questions about the exclamation mark Stargate. 2 questions about your regular day job. One, because one of the things you deliver is like the heat and fuel, isn't it? Like what I've got here. Do you know what the current per litre price is? Just off the top of your head. Because I'm going to need some, and I haven't had a chance to ring up the company here. Do you know how much you've been selling it for, roughly, on your place? And the second question I had is, whenever we order some, they always ask us if we want this additive put in. Sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. I was wondering, is it actually any good? Sometimes we have it, sometimes we don't. It's kind of like every other time. Yeah, I think it's the kerosene. What do you reckon? I'm going to write that down in my little notepad here. So it's approximately, because you know, obviously different. But we'll estimate it's 60. Actually, I've got a spreadsheet. What am I doing this? That's gonna be equals 68.3 times minimal order of 500 liters. I don't know if I've added that up wrong. Should have been 0.63. 68.3. 350 quid. Oh. Still expensive. What if the price? Actually, no. I think we did pay like 400 for it last time, so maybe it has come down a little bit.
Hey, Commander.
What? No Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight, ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
I know it's hard to say, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
We just thought we know. Oh, we can't save it. Frodo, we can't save. It's going to be cheapoil.uk. See, on lots of the websites I visit, they always sort of like say, "Oh, you got to put in your details, and we'll get back to you." You know, like at some point with like an email or something like that. It's that you got to like fanny on sitting in the coal thing. But so the K+ cleans the jets in the boiler, helps keep the system clean. So it's
Shame.
I know, shame for I can't save. Depends. If you order through the Boiler Juice Company direct or with the where it normally comes with the like from it's Bryce Oil is the one that delivers like to us here. But they normally like when I'm in the phone call ordering it, they usually try to sell it.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
Damn. We'll get murdered out there.
We don't have a choice. Negative on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
There's where we're heading to. See, what was that noise there? But it's that truck moving. Anything over here? So we'll go boiler juice. Oh, so are they kind of like the so it's a case for yourselves that the boiler juice company then. So a customer places an order on, say, their website, and then from there they then find the local, the mostly the closest distributor, being like yourself or one of the other companies to thingy it. So you might, for example, order through Boiler Juice, and then just exactly what I said there. Well, hang on 2 seconds. We will pause momentarily. Thank you so much for the raid there, mate. And are you also playing Mass Effect this evening? Welcome in there. So was that there as well? always cheaper to go direct. I wonder if I can order it myself, like you're saying, cheaper. I forgot that Jaffa redeemed the jump scare just in time for the folks coming in. But thank you so much for the raid there, mate. How were you guys getting on with your playthrough? Whereabouts were you at in the game? We are tonight completing our 100% playthrough of the Mass Effect series. Well, Mass Effect trilogy. We're going to start Andromeda in 2 weeks' time, but yeah, we are now on the final mission. And thank you so much for the follow there as well, and welcome in. For those just joining us, we do stream every night in theme nights. You can see the full schedule for the month ahead up on Discord, or the week ahead, which is just flying across the screen there now. Friday night is RPG night, except for next week when we're playing a different game to break up Mass Effect's 3 before we move on to Andromeda. But Mass Effect is my absolute favourite game series. As I hope all you guys have enjoyed our playthrough with... this playthrough was well over 100 and odd hours we added up at the beginning of the evening, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head.
Shepard?
How you holding up?
Restless. Everything depends on this. Think we have a chance?
There's always hope. That's how we got this far.
And you made it happen, Shepard. You're the
just
reason
added up 143 hours so far, including right now, today's stream.
I've had people like you picking me up and dusting me off when I stumbled. Lost count of all the times you saved me.
Almost as many times as you saved me, hero lady. It always comes down to this. Feels like 1,000 years since we met on Eden Prime. So much has happened. It's hard to figure out how we got here.
You're a survivor, Ash. Always were.
I hope you're right.
I'm right. You're a fine soldier. A Spectre. I'm lucky to have you.
Thanks, Commander. Okay.
One more hill to take, Lieutenant Commander. You ready?
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm ready.
And as always, I won't talk over the cutscenes, but I hope you've had a good night. Which one of the Mass Effects were you guys playing through? Wait a second, have we spoken to everyone down here so far? Let's just double check. Gotta make sure. We definitely can't save it. An odd guard post. Is he one of ours? Oh, generic soldier boy. But yeah, I'll see if I can get, like, if I can get the thingamajig like cheaper direct. I'm going to try and see if I can fit in and ring them tomorrow as well, just to see what the score is for the oil.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
The great Robin Sachs.
Someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you
Wasn't
to?
she another one of your favourites, Gary?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time.
Look at the boots on that.
Your gift for inspiring confidence is needed now more than ever.
You think it'll work for all these different people?
Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. Farewell, Shepard.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Yeah?
thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay, Grunt out.
Who's
Is there
next?
someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Call center in here.
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you
And
to?
finally, I wonder why we left this one to last.
Miranda Lawson.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise.
I thought you were going to say keep wearing those tight pants, but you know. It's just a bad influence.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's get out of here. If you sent us a message, Jaffa, I'll be to have a look after. Yeah, we have used a lot more fuel. Normally, that 500 litres lasts us like a year, but this year it has been just so cold. We've used so much fuel since October. We've never used this much in such a short period. So normally, the way I have everything all configured, as it is, just been so cold, and we just can't be doing with the cold anymore.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies, though.
That's just Rex, Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
What else we got to speak to here? Get a room, yeah. And yeah, because I know when I used to work at Stevens, just where you're saying the 5% VAT, the coal, when we used to sell coal at Stevenson's, the heat and fuels from that always used to be the 5%. But yeah, that's the thing. Does that rate include it? I'll have to check. Like you're saying, it has been absolute bitter freezing. I mean, we're only like at the start, and like I said, our pipes have already frozen one day.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
We only get 500 at a time because it's I don't know if it's the same in England, but up here it's 500 minimal order. Kill them all. See, for us, we're not used to that heat. For 20 for us is too much. I mean, we've got it at 17, and it's still a bit too hot. We're actually considering, especially with the fuel consumption, resetting it to 16. Because when it gets to the default for our thing is 20, but for us it's just been too hot. I think we've been used to the cold in all the previous winters here. Plus we're from Newcastle, you know. Shorts and t-shirts weather. Okay, we did get a checkpoint save there. How much would that cost, including the drum? Where would I put it? Who have we got in here? Gotta make sure we speak to everybody.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. Any last words of encouragement?
Stay safe, Liara.
You too. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
We've got a few more people to go and speak to as we make our way to Anderson.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
How?
Do you have any towels or bandages? Then use your shirt. Tear off one of your sleeves and...
Wait, something's coming our way. Hold on. Okay.
You need to tear off your sleeve into strips. You're going to make a tourniquet.
Alright. Hold on. Okay, I did it.
Now wrap that just above his knee to cut off the blood flow. Tie it off in a knot.
I'm trying. Okay. Around his knee. Damn, I can't get it tight enough. There's so much blood.
Try it again. Pull tighter.
Okay. I'm wrapping it again. I think I got it.
What's his condition?
It looks like he passed out. But he's still breathing.
All right, stay with him. If the bleeding starts again, let me know. You're going to make it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. But I don't think we'll survive another night of this.
Okay, let's keep cracking on.
Yes, I'm here.
What is that?
The corporal stopped breathing.
Do you feel a pulse?
No. He's gone.
You did everything you could. We'll get you out of there soon.
I don't think so. One of the big reapers is coming our way.
Well, then run. Get out of there.
That doesn't work. They always catch you, and then they turn you into those things.
You have to try. Go!
No. I've got the corporal's gun here. I'm going to end it before they find me.
End it? You mean... No, don't!
Goodbye, Doctor.
Wait, no! Are you still there? Hello? Are you there? Damn it.
Getting desperate on the battlefield. But what was that there? Sorry, Gary. You can buy. They have like the thing where you can get it for buy the drums. Then, so we've got I think a 1,200 litre tank. I'm sure that's what the volume it says on the side of it.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss.
Was it Mango?
One word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy and allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Of course it was Mango. Now I'm hoping we picked the right dialogue so Javik survives.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
There we go. You got a... sorry, You get 600 litres a year. Yes, normally, in all the years we've been here, normally we've just, we've managed with 500. I say, but it's just this year. And this is only going to get worse, isn't it?
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. Somebody go see if the Quarians have anything to eat. All that Turian food gave me the
The door that's easy to get to. See, with our tanks are above ground in the back garden.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not like it.
Grab that. Who else can we speak to in here before we move on to the final?
Big Ben sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Ranark? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zor of us, Normandy.
The Admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
Okay, one more person to speak to. I think. Yes.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours, nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The elusive man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Okay, the last conversation, and then we should get cracking with the mission. Well, that's one thing I have with the delivery company that does ours, just for you saying that, Gary. Every single time, they're supposed to ring when they're on the way, so that I can unlock the gates. And I keep on saying whenever I place the order, it's like, yeah, I'll not hold my breath on that one, because I don't know how many orders we've had over the years. They never let us know that they're coming. And they won't even give a time slot, and a rough, like, couple of hour window. for it. Even if I ring up like the night before when they claim they've done their organisation for the next day.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Okay, where we're going? Oh, back to Anderson. Yeah, I think that's everybody spoken to. I can't save.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, we will defeat them.
Okay, we're going to take Edie for reasons, and Javik. Oh, hang on, my pedal's gone weird. There we go. So it's really found doing business for the camera. See, the company up here. Oh, bloody useless. I mean, ours isn't technically accessible because it's behind locked gates because I've got to keep my girls safe. Because they were being in the back garden, the tank. And a couple of years, I actually got a discount on one of my deliveries because I complained. The the guy had climbed on my car, on the boot of my car, to climb over the fence to put the hose into the tank. that's the sort of ones that we deal with. Okay, it's now back into the double ball slapping as we fight our way to our final victory. Through the streets of London.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that.
This place is fairly knackered.
Pressing forward.
Okay, where's the next attack going to come from? This place is too... Yep, there we go. It's too open. I was expecting there to be more people killing us.
Yes, Commander.
But we'll just keep double ball slapping them. That's how we do it.
Phalanx missiles can do a fuck ton of damage.
If you say so, cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
What's it called? Galaxy Quest. Never give up, never surrender. That was a good movie. Are we following this tank? Or are we riding the tank? No, we're not riding the tank.
Of course, Commander.
Come on, target Nick. Come on, before it has a chance to destroy our vehicle. Oh, it went boom. Next volunteer. Them badges are a pain in the ass because if they get really close to you, they can. No double ball slapping will allow us to survive. What was that about? Leave now, you be home before lunch. Oh, car park looks like a trap. Yep. It's a trap. Oh, some of the big fellas are here as well. Oh, multiple of the big fellas. Do you think if we offer them Jaffa cakes, they'll surrender? And we can all live in peace and harmony, eating Jaffa cakes. There we go. We double ball slapped him. What weapon have I got out? Or should we use the pistol for a few rounds? Yeah, he's secretly going on a 6-month cruise. All the rest of it is just a cover story. Oh, bugger. Got my insides up. Yeah, let's just keep on double ball slapping. Ooh. Can we do these?
Thanks. We're moving again.
Okay, the vehicles are coming. Okay, what have we got here? That looks like I should be able to pick it up. Ooh, hang on, that turned into a skeleton really quickly, didn't it? We haven't been adventuring in space that long, have we? And leaving Earth? Let's grab all this stuff, we don't really need it. Oh, I can save it though, I'm going to go another quick save here. Alright, we can only have 40 save files. That took care of them.
Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Roger that.
There we go. Oh, his cover story that he's working with the armed services. It's all a cover for his for the secret cruise that he's going on. It's all coming out now, Jaffa. Ooh, what are these fellas doing? I like the little phone box there. So we're going to take a close look at the phone box. I'm sure these fellas here won't mind. Where are our squad mates? As always, Shepard's left to do it all by herself. Yeah, 6 months playing Call of Duty. That was it. Where are our squad mates?
Contact! This is Delta! We're being overrun! What's your location? God damn it!
I'm trying to press like to get them to our squad mates to rally on me so I can actually find them. But it looks like we're doing this by ourselves. Look at them. They're waiting up there. It looks like we're on our own for this fight. But here's a little phone box. Oh, we can't see inside of it. We can't get those special phone numbers that you find in phone boxes. Yeah, it doesn't look like unless our squad mates are going to snap to us. I think we're out of luck with them. Are you off to bed there, Jaffa? Will you have a good night there, mate? Behave yourself. Thank you for coming in, and we'll catch you for some trouble later on. But you have a good night there, Jaffa.
Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
Just don't forget, though, there is going to be a test, so you will have to catch up on what you've missed on the conclusion of Mass Effect 3. Well, if you've been up since 3:30, you might as well, go the full 24. I don't know, you kind of get the staff these days. Double ball slap. Our squad mates still haven't caught up with us. I'm hoping there's going to be a cutscene soon, because that will probably force them to come over to us. You're going to fail the test. When we do have this test, because it is going to happen, we'll definitely have we'll have to have a prize for the winner. Either we'll make something, or maybe we'll do like a game or a voucher or something like that. So I hope you've been paying attention, because the examination stream will be coming.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood.
Our squad mates still haven't caught up with us. So we are solo double ball slapping our way to victory. Through the streets of London.
Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance.
But you have a good night, Jaffa, and behave yourself. We'll catch you at some point tomorrow. Oh, I thought there was a door there. Where'd these guys all spawn back in from? That looks like something I should be able to click on. Our squad mates are still stuck.
We're at the rendezvous. Hammer companies report in. Companies have sustained heavy casualties. No word from Able or Charlie. Aircraft in India are here. Severely depleted.
Calm our way through.
All companies prep Phalanx missiles. Be ready, people.
Ooh, have you made much more progress on your next one of Hogwarts, JD?
How are we supposed to take that?
Oh, look, finally Edie turns up.
Then we hit it with
What about Javik? Where's Javik hiding?
Roger that. Our engineers are on it. Think it's got something to do with the beam.
Ooh. Oh, it sounds like Javik has finally made his way here. It's about time they got here. Right, we've got to go that way, but I want to see what's down here. Oh, we can't climb underneath. There they are, late to the party. We did that whole section by ourselves. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is a good point, JD. They are fairly useless at the best of times. I don't know. I don't remember the AIs being this useless back on the back on the 360 in the original game. Let's just keep slapping this fella. Reload, reload. We'll just keep throwing those double balls into him.
Coming in behind us. Coming from everywhere. Going for the tanks. Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance.
Okay, let's ammo up. Ooh, there's other things here. Data pads. What should I do? Which button is grenades again? Oh, that's right. You were capturing the creatures. Oh, the shop expansion is coming to other platforms soon as well, so we'll be able to do the store expansion DLC. Soon. Is that B for bums, Gary? I think it's one of the shoulder buttons.
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Yeah, you open a haunted shop sort of thing. It was a timed exclusive. Whee! Right, which way we're going here? I'm supposed to go the other way, but I can't help myself. Come on then, let's mess up these enemies. Secure the missile batteries. Hope our squad mates are going to help you. But with the save file that I've got, we should be able to start it straight away.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it! I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy.
What's that? I'm waiting to get my favourite quest in Hogwarts. The haunted store where you get to... Yeah, because we like. I remember when we were playing, I didn't realize it was like a timed exclusive because I spent ages trying to figure out, well, how the hell do we get this quest? And then it was like finally after like ages of like walking around the shop in where it's going to be.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
There they are.
Fire the rocket. Oh, the big Reaper's coming. Oh, and here come the husks. We just keep double ball slapping our way to victory. And hopefully our squad mates will join in. Okay, who's next? I'm waiting for the big ones to come now, because you know the big ones are going to make an appearance. Be like 3 of them at once. What the hell did I press there? Just fire the rockets already.
Commander, we tried to hold them off, but they destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We must cover the left flank.
Here they come. Are they going to come out from down here, do we reckon, as well? Just keep double ball slapping. Oh, and here come the big ones. It's her I need to take out. Because the Banshees are a pain in the ass. Right, that's her gone. Oh, here comes another one. think I'm waiting for our squad mates to have their cooldowns as well. There we go. Anyone else? Who wants to be slapped by my double balls? So what sort of mischief are you getting up to tomorrow? I can't remember if I asked before. Are you causing any more trouble?
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Back to the truck.
Missile guidance enhanced. Firing! Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened? The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And the Reaper is still standing.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
We cannot hold much longer.
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Okay, defend the missile battery again. Yep, I told you there was going to be a whole stack of these big ones coming in. And there's 3 of them as well. Another one down. Just keep double ball slapping. Oh, actually, there's more than 3. More than 3. There may be 6. But at least the explosive force of double ball slapping should injure a few of them at once. They're determined, these fellas, aren't they?
I will comply.
Oh, and one of the big ones comes as well, of course. Is that the last one? I think that's the last one. Keep on firing. I don't know if you get any more damage if you shoot this little dog collar thing there, you know, that sort of boss weak points. Okay, 19 rounds of ammunition. Is there any more ammunition lying around here? Because there's badges inbound. I don't really need that. I need ammunition.
Yes.
Just have a peaceful weekend, JD. Peaceful weekend, some games. Well, tomorrow morning I've got to go back to... Oh, that's it, we're out of ammunition. I've got to go back to the garage tomorrow because the manager's going to be in, so that's going to be my morning taken up. Then I don't know if in the afternoon I might do some programming work. Or maybe some astroneer. Undecided. Depends how long I'm stuck at the garage. There can't be many more of these fellas left, surely. Just keep on.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
Let's just see if we can get past these fellas and fire the rockets. Come on, reload. Any more?
Targeting is online. Reapers within range.
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got! Destroyer terminated! Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody.
What could possibly go wrong?
Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the vehicle.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We will fight as a team.
Yeah, the fella from Pitch Black and like every other movie going. JD.
This is it.
I mean, his character even looks like him.
Shit.
Here we go.
We gotta move!
Well, it kind of turned into Farscape at the end, didn't it, JD? Get to the chopper. Come on, Shepard. You can do it. The race to the finish line.
Come on!
Shepard! You gotta get out of here. This platform is disposable.
Don't argue, Edie.
The backup systems. I can initiate repairs.
Edie, I need you to preserve and protect the Normandy.
Shepard.
Be safe, Edie.
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back! Pull back!
Come on, Shepard. We're almost there. I can hardly see to aim on these fellas. Come on, Shepard. For 150 hours, we've come this far. Exactly, JD. Run, Shepard. Make the final assault.
reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protected at all costs.
This looks very sticky. They've got lube all over the floor.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Can't save. Just checking. But yes, the floor is covered in lube.
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
So we now get ready to make the final decision.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing.
This little fella here, fiddling with the corpses.
Hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
Yeah, they've definitely done some remodeling on the Citadel. I wonder if this was, with it being like a big ring like this, but I wonder if this was the Presidium and this is what they've done to redecorate.
I see something up ahead.
Guess there'll never be any fish in the pond now.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
It's not the good lube.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Anderson? Damn it.
Though some of the backstory for the Citadel is that places were inaccessible and never got into because the Keepers, that little fella, the ones that they, we learned in the first Mass Effect, they run around fixing things and what have you. And there's areas of the Citadel that's only accessible to by them. There he is. Mr. Elusive. Look at the view out onto the wards. Oh no, it's not. It's not the Elusive Man yet.
Anderson!
Shepard. I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
No! You're the one who failed. And you will die knowing you're one of my greatest disappointments. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
That's it, everyone. The arms are opening. Seconds to contact. That's it. The Crucible is docked.
But it's not over yet. I wish I'd taken that first renegade action and briefly saved Anderson.
Shepard? Commander.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gonna be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
It's not the death loop yet, JD. Let's go to the light. Remember that big star-shaped thing in one of the Halo games? That was like where the rings were manufactured. Just reminded me of that there.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expecting.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
You said that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
we find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I'll just interrupt there because I don't want to talk over it. But yeah, if only we could kick him, Gary. And we are going to choose synthesis, JD. That's what we're going to go with. Make everything green, if I recall correctly.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
There we go. Which way is it? That's definitely destroy. Oh, this is a good point. Which one is actually which? They're not labelled. I think that's the one that looked like Anderson was destroying it. That one must be the control one. And this must be the synthesis one. I hope so. This is the way we're walking now. There's no turning back. Well, there could be. But this will conclude our story. One Shepherd hobbles their way down here. No sense of urgency. Let's take a look around as we go. Inside the Crucible. And the battle taking place.
The Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, it's time to go.
Damn it.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where organics and synthetics can coexist peacefully. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge. To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her. I am alive. And I am not alone.
Of course I muted the microphone whilst I was coughing. And there we have it. Yeah, the whole galaxy got assimilated. Technically. Did anyone notice that some people's clothes were also flashing with the green things? Does that mean they're connected to their clothes? Does that mean their clothes can tell them when they need washing? And yeah, Mr. Smith, Edie and Joker, together on a jungle paradise. I hope you've enjoyed this series. This game this series is one of my absolute favourite series. I'm glad I've been able to bring all of you guys along for the ride. It's not over yet though. There is a scene after the credits. There is another bit after the credits. The music that's playing right now, I can guarantee you will be. It's like the one piece of music which is copyrighted technically. This is like the opening beats from is it M5 Part 2 or something like M something Part 2. Which is like the only bit of like heavily copyrighted music in the game. So we'll let the credits roll out. Unless it'll let me jump it. Oh, the out clearing the snow. JD. Actually, I have to look out the window here because we're supposed to get horrific weather. The wind is supposed to be like getting up to like 80s or something for us here. So as I was saying, they're expecting the power to go out in the village. So if I disappear for a couple of days, it's because the elastic trickery has been temporarily suspended, and my backup batteries won't last that long. I can power this computer for about 50 minutes. Probably less if I have all 3 monitors now. Yeah, actually, those calculations were based on just the 2 monitors. This the 4K one. That will drain the power. But Mass Effect is not over. We jump forward 600 years into a new galaxy where we'll be following the I was going to say the Atlantis expedition. As we're in the and we're traveling to the Andromeda galaxy, and the folks that were going to be there, they are in stasis right now and already on their way, so they skip synthesis. So it's not a thing for them because they were beyond the radius of the exploding mass relays. You know when the galactic map came up and you saw all the explosions rippling out? Now, for those that know, like the Halo lore, the Halos were created to send out this massive burst, to destroy the organics. And there is a YouTube video, I watched it years ago, that was discussing the science of it, of the detonations, because of how fast it travels. Because obviously it's faster than the speed of light. The way that it propagated out, and I can't remember what they now. So I'm going to say I would dig that video out as well. I've got a lot of things to remember. So I know I've got to give the Penguin and Porter their. But it's 1:30, and maybe I'll do it in the morning. I've got to give Porter and the Penguin their codes. I'm going to find that video with the collectible cards, and I'm going to post it on the Discord. I'm sure I know that most of it is all talking about Magic the Gathering, that particular video. But when it gets like 2 hours or so into it, I then bring out all these other collectible cards. I'll find a link to it. And I'll pop it in Discord so you can have a skim through. I don't know if I went through all of my collectibles, but we did tons on that night. And what was the other one I have to do as well there? Oh yeah, see if I can find that science video it explains the science of Halo, but it was a really interesting one, like for the talking about the detonations and the power required and what type of explosions they would be. I think I know which channel did it. I kind of hear his voice in my head. I've got the credits for the DLCs now. I couldn't remember that. Just to say the Omega DLC, I couldn't remember that being that long. I thought, we'll finish the Omega DLC, and that because it was next day I was going. We had to be up early because we were going down to Carlisle for that mission for a client. Many hours later. I really hope that you guys have enjoyed this series as much as I have, because it's been years since I played through it myself. I want to read all the books again. I have started reading the comics again because I got the edition which has all of them on the Kindle, so it's got all the Mass Effect comics. But there's going to be another Mass Effect 4 game which is in the works. Hopefully it doesn't come out until we've 100%ed Andromeda. I don't think it'll come out this year, to be fair. I'll grab a drink. Oh. But yeah, Gigi, they were outside the galaxy, those ones. For the that were on the Andromeda expedition. What was it? Oh, it's Pegasus Galaxy, isn't it, in Atlantis for Stargate? But don't forget as well, I hope you've been paying attention, because there will be a test. So how many hours do we reckon? An approximation to complete 100% complete the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, like this one where it's all 3 games in one. Let's see, so it was up until the start of the stream 141 hours, so that's 145 hours 6 minutes is what we're currently sitting at.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay, one more story.
Maximum game save limit for career has been reached. Delete or overwrite a save game. Is he going to give me the option? That means I have to complete it again to do a new game plus one? Save. I'm going to just go down here to the silver strip and I'm just going to overwrite that save. Now this should put us just before. Actually, we'll check the mission log. Journal. Yeah, because once you do the Cerberus thingy there, yeah, that's what that is it. So let's check. Feed our fish. Check on our space hamster. Don't worry, when we do Andromeda, we also get a space hamster. Because that's the most important thing. So once again, thank you everybody for joining me as we played through my favourite game. Space hamster survived, yes. Let's press some buttons here. So tomorrow we return to Skyrim. We have a jigsaw puzzle on Sunday, truck sim on Monday. Fingers crossed we have Stargate on Tuesday. If we don't have Stargate, we'll play Sea of Thieves. That's the plan. It depends if it gets released or not. We're starting Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday. It's the final week of fall in Stardew Valley. And then this time next week we're playing Shitrunner. And I don't know which one of these screens my thingy's opened up on. Hang on. Who was on that we can go and say hello to? There's not that many people on. Should we just go and say hello over here? What's he doing? I disagree. I disagree, Mr. Smith. What's this fella playing here? Well, we're going to jump over. We're going to go. We're just going to raid over here because there's nobody online. Oh no! Second thought. No, change plan. Change plan. He's either A, he's just gone live, or for some reason my screen didn't refresh. Let's go and see. Cancel that raid. Let's go and see Chris Mew. He's playing the Dead by Daylight. So we'll jump over and we're going to go and say hello to him. So once again, thank you everybody for coming along for my absolute favourite series. I'm going to press this button on my pedal because I still had the screen effects locked out. Or at least some of the screen effects locked out. Okay, let's press some buttons here. So once again, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. And if I find the right button, I can't believe it's 1:30. This is all Gary's fault. And we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.
All I can see, the color